Yeah, na, yeah. Certain fire flames, now born again. Times really change. Talk truth. We've seen better days. The youth not safe again. What a damn shame. Talk truth. How that them are promote. So quick them selling out. Them sold them cashing out. Yeah, well, this is Kemetic 9 representing for iJustar and the mindset. If you now move right, get your mind checked.
YardSlangz, wait there. Somebody say something about Jamaican patois and style and fashion. Yes, the Ras. Me a search the other day online and buck up on a new, authentic Jamaican clothing brand. Wagwan are the latest and newest one. In a t-shirt, hoodie, slippers and woman's bag. And a whole heap of other things I may not even mention. Search online for more information. YardSlangz, hit them with a bang.
is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunder roll. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunder roll. Repatriation, Black liberation, yes, when 10,000 yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunder roll. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunder roll. Repatriation, Black liberation, I said I wonder where the white boy they no go away. And I want ya know I said I wonder where the white boy they no go away. And I want ya know hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Listen, figure Babylonia. Listen, figure Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar land. Babylon, you must get a big sugar thunder. Babylon, you must get a big sugar earthquake. When the sky Babylon, you must get a big Babylon, you must Babylon must get a big I said I wonder where the white boy they not go away. And I want ya know I said I wonder where the white boy they not go away. And I want ya know hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them up of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Babylon, you must get attention. Yonder, Babylon must get attention. I said I wonder where the white for them. I said I wonder where. Fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. We say fi go away. Babylon, you must get attention. Babylon must get attention. Babylon. Earthquake is fine. Babylon, you must get attention. Babylon must get attention. Babylon. I said I wonder where the white one can go away. I said I wonder where the white one can go away. Hot fire burn them out. Burn them out. Burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them out. Fire burn them out. Burn them out of Ethiopia land. We say fi go away. Babylonia. We say fi go away. Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar lightning. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. Babylon, you must get a big sugar fly. Babylon must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. I say.
Mindset, blessed love, pleasant good night, good morning, warm welcome. Mindset program, I just am your host and want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I and also Empress Menen I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. One more day and we above ground. Honorable family, you know, say that our ultimate position, life, no greater than that. So give thanks, great to be here. Great to have the item here also. Manners and respect. Yeah, another 7 days has begun. Why am I not getting a data? Why am I not getting any data? Why am I not getting a data? I just start talking on this on a David already. No data. No serious. Yes, honorable family, give thanks. It's great to be here. You don't know, say anytime we turn up, you know. Anytime we turn up, it's like, you know, it's the system biggest nightmare. Up the righteous street, you know. Yeah. So we're there tonight. Yeah, we're there here tonight. Please spread the word. We're there tonight. A long time we're not there. You know what I mean? Please push the like button. Would appreciate of that. That is important. Please push the like button, family. You know, shoot the like button there. You know, put some comment in there. You know what I mean? In the comment section. Bless up the eye themselves. You know what I mean? Because you know it's a family. It's a family structure, you know. We're all family. See, so just bless up the eye themselves. You know, it's great to have the eye them here after the Sabbath. You know what I mean? Give thanks to the Sabbath down setting. Yeah, give thanks to the day of rest. Yeah, man. Give thanks to everyone who observe, you know, the Sabbath. Yeah, give thanks. So we're there, and yeah, a whole lot of things are going on. As we know. But we're there to look on a particular subject matter tonight. You know, who and what is Nyabinghi? Is it African witchcraft? Interesting title. Outlaw in Rwanda. So that we are looking on the night and Nyabinghi. Who and what is Nyabinghi? Yeah, so tell a friend, call her the Rasta man them from near and far. You know what I mean? I just started the mindset. Yeah, tonight we're there. And we are looking on this thing. We're looking at it like we never looked on it before. See? Yeah, I remember put out a couple of videos recently, you know, talking to the honorable priest Turks, and you know, I remember him saying one of the reasoning that, you know, Nyabinghi is a serious order, and most of us didn't understand it. I probably go and try and I probably go and play it in the program tonight yeah. He was saying that it's a serious order, and most of us never understand it, but to pursue and get the understanding of it, you know, him end up in the camp, and you know, end up Africa and so on. So is an important thing what we have to look upon. Zine, and we are gonna go in depth tonight. We're gonna go in depth in the subject matter because I think a lot of people don't really understand what it is for real. You see me? A lot of people don't really understand what it's really dealing with. So we are gonna look upon it tonight, and we are take calls. The number tag up at the in the chat room. WhatsApp there, them can link me upon WhatsApp straight. Zine WhatsApp call straight there, them can link me. Anybody in the UK differently still can call me straight upon the number there. You see me? But WhatsApp is more convenient, Zine, and all the thing really set up right here. So it would be good if they had them link me on the WhatsApp. Zine, we are take calls tonight. Zine, cause I alone now got there and that's a reason about the subject matter. We is a family, and I alone know. But when we research and know about the whole thing, I'm gonna present it tonight to the item. So we are going to interact. Is a interaction. The item can interact in the chat room, yes, but we'll be taking phone call over the passage of time via the WhatsApp, Zine. Yeah, so I saw it there. You know what I mean? They saw it there. Nyabinghi, African spirituality / Voodoo, Obeah, Witchcraft, opposed to Colonial Christianity. See? So the thing jam pack. Yeah, the thing jam pack. Cause we have to know what we are dealing with, Yeah, we have to know what we are dealing with, and most of this is for the youths them also, it's for the next generation that is forwarding, because them have to get a overstanding, of what we're dealing with as African people and as Pan-Africanists and as Rastafari, as a movement, as a community, as a people. It is important that we leave a clear path, for the next generation way forward. So the whole confusion and illusion and mysticism and everything where I cloud up the space right about now, because a whole lot of things out there, a whole lot of things out there where capture people's minds today, capturing their attention, distracting them from reality, so these these presentation is important. You see me? Them reasoning is important for the next generation and the elders them that is listening, and I have been an elder neither, but would I love them participation in the program. You see me I say? So please, if them can share the live, cause the reality of the situation, you see, when them video come up and them title the way it's titled, the platform YouTube is not going to promote it. You're probably not going to even get a notification that with their live on the platform. You're not even going to get a notification unless I probably send most of the ones them who they on my contact list on WhatsApp, and the ones who they on my Instagram, who I'm able to share the link with directly, if me not share the link with the item, them now promote the item now will get them type of reasoning here, because it go against their agenda really. You see me? It go against for them agenda, and you see true we are one of the ones them where we not go bow, you could consider I and I as probably a Job in that sense there. Where, we're not going bow and we're not going sell out. We're not going compromise. See? So, most of whatever we put out here right now, it kind of under a shadow, under a dark cloud. You see it? Yeah, that you can't even see it more. So please share among some, ones and ones. Please share, that is important. As a family, we have to support, what we are doing. The I them, subscribe to the platform. The I them see me as a family. And I see the I them also as family. That's why the I them support what I'm doing here. So please, share, share, in supporting what I do. Please share the live. All right, it's important that we share it. All right, and push like and all of them something there. Cause me say them not promote them type of energy. Them frequency and vibration, they ain't gonna promote it. Them not going to push it. You understand? You're not going to see it pop up in your feed or anything like that. No. Not these type of video. You know what I mean? If any video at all. Yeah. So please share. Please share. And you see, because the platform operates in such a way, what would I love the item to do also is to subscribe to my Patreon channel. Zin? Yeah. Please subscribe to my Patreon channel, because on the Patreon, the thing I can express myself freely. I have to think about may I break some rules or some policies just to express myself freely. So if the item can subscribe to the Patreon, it's probably a $5 or a £5 depending on wherever you are. You subscribe for the month, and that's how we can push out a lot of the videos them that is not going to be censored, and then probably ban or get strike or some nonsense like that. You see me? I say, so if the item can support the Patreon platform, it's probably $5 in depending on where you are, or £5 or something like that. See? Support the thing. Yeah, so we can grow, independently, because as you can see, in the future, in the near future, we're going to have our own independent thing, because these platforms don't want the item to get certain information. Then I was reading an article the other day, and a virgin in America, one of them big billionaire, saying that he was going to buy TikTok. And the reason why he was going to buy TikTok, he was going to buy it out, is because too much him said too much things with a mislead the people them dep on TikTok and him want to buy it to make sure say it under the right control and some of the narrative them where go out there not get to go out there, because right now TikTok are one of the platform that where a whole part information, whole part, you know, credible information and non-credible information they out there. But information that will really open up the eyes and the minds of people for, you know, for people to think critical and really have a mind of their own and not just, you know, take what the system project to them, because you over the years them tell us a lot of things right, and the reality is when you check it out, a lie them a tell. You understand? Whole lot of things that them a tell if you all eat, and if you eat them something. Lot of things that them a tell if you take as medication, and if you take them. You understand? So you can't follow them. So the reality of the situation is now, because them platform here, the people them I and I is waking up to, you know, what is happening. Zine, and we not have no other means and ways, Zine, depending on, you know, the time that we are living right now. We find ourselves with social media, so we are use it to the best of our ability now, and the things them where you, even though some people are use it for the stupidness, Zine, and I do all sort of madness, you have ones like I and I who we not use it for do the stupidness. We are use it for edify ourselves, Zine, and get ourselves out of this colonial mindset and thinking. You see me I say? So we can, you know, have a more African centered mindset. You see me I say, in terms of spirituality, economic, just name it, security, military, then African centered, other than it being a Eurocentric thing, which is a colonial thing. You understand? So when we depend on these platforms, virgins like those millionaires in America, they want to come and buy out these platforms, so we don't really have a say. Them can shadow block or shadow ban what we are saying, and you see me I say, or probably not have we none at all on the platform. So we have to support each other. We have to support each other, that we can able to put in place our thing as a people, our platform as a people. You see me I say, we can put in, we can create our black tube, if that is the case. Then create a black tube, and it not under control by no colonial power. Then it not under control by that. It not under control by a colonial racist system. Then, and that black tube, everybody can judgment ball watch it. It not censored for you know what I mean, for those black people, but it's black people, African people thing. You see me I say? Where we have the freedom, we can support, we think we not depend upon no other tube for do nothing for we you know what I mean? We are support each other. Then and we need to start do that, because that is important. That is why we are behind in a lot of things, because the reality is we do not support one another. You see me I say? We do not support one another. So I love the item for subscribe to my Patreon channel. I drop the link in the chat room. The item can, you know, subscribe. Right? And that's how we are going to push out a lot of the video them. We still have a whole heap of video from, you know, from we forward from Ghana. You know, we don't really start share anything yet, because me I say, you know, me have to really watch and observe these, you know, these platforms, because, you know, they don't want the information to reach to reach the people. And what the sense I'm going to, me travel go all the way a Judgment Ball Africa. It not free if you go up on British Airway. You see me I say? It not free if you go up on British Airway both ways. Go in a Accra and then fly back in a Heathrow or Gatwick. It not free. So when me go Africa and do what me I do and me forward out here so again and I share with my brothers and sisters who need, because we don't go Africa for holiday or vacation or none of that. Is me not depend on none of that. You understand? So when we go and we forward and we get the information for share and for it to reach, because we have 30,000 people on the platform here, and for it to reach the 30,000 people, them platform are going like them no want the information for reach, and we never got Africa got eagle. As me say, British Airway it's not free. You know what I mean? We have to pay if we go up on them iron bird there. You see me? We equipment. We have to pay. We have to our accommodation, food, travel. It's money. None of freeness. None of it is free. So we can't put out so much effort and then we are going to put it on them platform here, and then what they do in return is restrict the reach of the content. You see me I say? So, I want the item to get the content, so the best way is for item subscribe to the Patreon, because at this so we are gonna put the video them. You see me I say? Probably a 2 minute or a 3 minute we put on YouTube, but a Patreon we are gonna put most of the work. See, so we need the item to subscribe and support the Patreon channel. See the link, me drop the link in the chat room. See? Yes, honorable family. So, and we give thanks. We give thanks to who already subscribe. Over there already, I think probably about 2 people. Must subscribe. You know what I mean? Give thanks to the strength and the support. We need more people to go over there and subscribe to the Patreon channel. You see me? Yeah. Because we're not idle, and this what we're doing here, is not a joke. It's not a joke. Me not come here all the while. If me not have something to talk about or present or share with the item, I'm not here. You see me? Because I'm not a slave, and no system can slave me. You know what I mean? None. We're not into that. See, so we have to support each other. You know what I mean? And yeah, please support the channel in whichever way the item can. You know what I mean? Cause you don't know. We dip on the road. And when we dip on the road, you know what I mean, we need the money. We have to have money for dip on the road. Yeah. Yeah, I do it collect independently and my own so far. You know what I mean, single-handedly. And I get no help from Babylon, because we don't want no help from Babylon. Rastaman don't depend on Babylon for no help. Me have my Rastafari community, my Rastafari brethren and sisters who think the same way. We don't want anything from Babylon. So why me I go look for Babylon for give me strength? No. Me I look towards my black African brother and sister for my strength. See, you have how much million people in Nigeria alone, black people. Plus how much million in Ghana. Zin plus in a Jamaica, how much millions? Zin 3 point something or 4 point something million. You understand? So me don't need nothing from Babylon. Me, you know what I mean? Me have my people that supposed to support me. Supposed to. You understand? Yeah, my people supposed to support me. Because that is what the other people them do. The other ethnic groups, that's what they do. They support each other in whatever they do. You understand? They support each other. And that is how they become, you know, economically stable as a people. That people have to respect them. Because it's not just one individual alone that is economically and morally stable. It's the whole nation of people. When you look on China, when you look on Europe, when you look on Asia, see, you don't really hear the people in a bar for no sufferation and this and that. But when you look on black people outside of the continent and the continent, you know what I mean? We are undermined and poverty stricken with the most source to gold, diamond, oil, lithium, just name it. Coal, boat, all the minerals, all the resources that run the world today. We own them. We possess them on the continent that, you know, we were birthed, we were born. But still we are the poorest. We are the poorest. And why? A lot of things why. You see me I say? But we can start supporting each other and alleviate this position that colonial structures have put us in over how much years now. You understand? Yeah. So we have to support one another, my brother and sister. Right, that's right there. See? Right, that's right there. We have to support the thing. Yeah. So please, the link in the chat room there, them can you know, support the Patreon channel. As I say, this so you know, we are gonna push out the works them. As in YouTube only go and get you know, 3 minutes, not even 7 minutes, 3 minutes. You know, 3 minutes of them video there. But now put no video where 10 minutes and all of them something up on YouTube no more. No. No way. You know what I mean? When they shadow ban and block the thing, why should I do that? It's a waste of time. It's not reaching the people. The videos are not getting the reach. So, you know, I'm not going to waste my time. See? So please share them video. Yeah, so you know people can hear what we are say. See? People can hear what we are say. Anyway, I want to bless up the them again, you know, give thanks to there with tonight. You see me? Cause we are look pan Nyabinghi. Yeah, Nyabinghi we are look pan in our night. We did play some Nyabinghi at the start of the program. Zane and Virgin them in South Africa there. Seeing I chant some Nyabinghi. And one at the time them I say, why the white boy them no go where? Seeing? In the Nyabinghi, you know. Why the white boy them no go where? Now most of us know about Nyabinghi because it pertained to the Rasta man in Jamaica. Most of us know about Nyabinghi because Nyabinghi is the theatric Nyabinghi theatric. Why I can't pronounce the word? Theocracy, reign, or government, seeing in a Jamaica. We know about Nyabinghi through the Rasta man in a Jamaica. Most away. See? Most away. Myself when me I hear about Nyabinghi. I'm from Jamaica. Me never know nothing else. It's just the Rasta man me talk about Nyabinghi. And say them a Bingi man, and you know what I mean? Jamaica, Rasta man. You see? That is what most of us know. And that's how we know it. That's how we hear it from until it spread. It spread. You see me? The Rasta man thing from out of Jamaica. Nyabinghi drumming. Bass, funde and kete. See? The Rasta man them in the hills they smoke. Whole pa ganja, eat ital food. So them no in nothing with no killing. Them just a live from the earth, natural, ital. See? Them Rasta man there in a Jamaica. And them we learn a year talk about Nyabinghi. And them, Ghana Nyabinghi Isis. Ghana Nyabinghi chant. See? Rasta man who rise up in the 30s or early or late 20s in a Jamaica, or probably even before that, who to tell. See? But record show that is, early 30s, the movement of Rastafari start in a Jamaica. And by the movement from the inception, Nyabinghi drumming became a part of the whole thing. Yeah, Nyabinghi drumming become a whole part of the movement. But how and why? What is Nyabinghi? Who is Nyabinghi? And how the movement of Rastafari become accepted that name. Where the name come from. Large up everyone there in our chat room, manners and respect, honorable family. Please, if they are them could share the live, would appreciate love that, and if they are them can push the like button also. Zina, we have a Patreon link. If they are them can please subscribe to the Patreon link. Would appreciate of that also. See? But yeah, who and what is Nyabinghi? How the Rastaman them came up with that? Why the Rastaman them would have named the spiritual order of Rastafari, Nyabinghi, the way them use the drum sound and the chanting to intercede. Seeing? To praise, to magnify, to glorify Emperor Haile Selassie the First. How the Rastaman them come up with that? They say, boy, this is our spiritual chant, our spiritual reverence to our God and King. But also a spiritual revolt against colonialism. Also a spiritual revolt against colonization, against imperialism, against racism. Nyabinghi revolt against all them things. How the Rastaman them came up with that. As I say, you know, the telephone number, we are going to open up the phone line and more and they are them for call in. Seeing when the time for call in and, you know, share. Seeing? Share what they are them know. And the chat room there that was said we. Yeah? But the Rastaman them come up with this drumming and chanting and say it's their way of communicating spiritually with their African ancestors. Yeah, man. What do you think it is? Communicating spiritually with their African ancestors. Just like how you have the talking drum in Ghana. And Ghana is not the only place we have talking drums. That will show you how powerful the drums are. The same Indian them in America. The same native Indian them in America. Them did have talking drum too, them beat drum. That's why we did a communicate and a link with them. Because we kind of do similar things. See? But the bass, funde and kete is where we use. And we set them our weapon. Those are our spiritual armory. Spiritual weapons. Play by backlocks and weapons. Backlocks warriors playing these instruments that we call our spiritual weapons. Nyabinghi 1-2 drum sound. Nyabinghi walking through the earth like a living man. Walking through the earth like a living man. Seeing? The frequency, the sound, the vibration. It's a spiritual thing. It's a spiritual concept. Nyabinghi, Rastafari, the people are spiritual people. That deal with African spirituality. Opposed to the colonial Christianity, you know. Because this is how the Rastaman them in a Jamaica are going to rise up. Because it was opposed to colonial Christianity. It was opposed to colonial Christianity. If you open your Bible today, and you start read from the beginning. Where is it? Where's my Bible? Let me pull it out. We delve into something here. Because Nyabinghi is opposed to colonial Christianity. See? And it go very deep. We are going to go deep tonight. I think this topic is very wide and vast. See? What the Bible there? The Bible says, see? Can remember now, no? The Bible is one of the book, well, is the main book them use as a colonial tool. See? The Bible is the main book them use as a colonial tool to colonialize the minds of African people both on the continent and in the diaspora. Now, Genesis 1, because the Rasta man, you know, majority of the Rasta people them, Rastafari people them, seeing? All of us been colonized. Come on. Who can deny it? No one can. All of us been colonized. Most of us been Christianized. Zin, through Eurocentric and Eurocentric Christianity. Zin? So, Genesis 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same Word was in the beginning with God. All these, no. Different thing, Mary. That is 1 John. We're gone too far. Gone too far. We are going to come to this still. Because this is a part of the thing. But I'm not this one yet. Begging a pardon on our family. Jump in the gun. But anyway. In the beginning, similar. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void and dark, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. See? Mark that word, the Spirit. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. Alright, we know the rest. Alright. And the Spirit of God moved up on the face of the earth. So straight away there, so. See? God is a man, and him is also a spirit. Zin? And further in the Bible, it says you have to worship him in spirit and in truth. So, spirituality we are dealing with. Zin? The Rasta man is a spiritual man. Zin? Opposing the colonial witchcraft that Christianity imposed upon black people and African people. Zin? Now, just for sure say God is not just, or the Creator is not just a spirit, as them try to all make it out. Zin? The same John what we did read a while ago. Showing you that no, the Creator is also man and woman in flesh. Zin? John 1, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and same was in the beginning, as we just read a while ago, with God. All things was made by him, and without him not anything made that was made. In him was life, that is the Spirit, and the life was the light of man and woman. And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehend it not. So that I show you say God a man and woman, because nothing can make without man and woman. Man and woman couldn't come into existence just so. Zin? The Spirit did have to take unto itself flesh and dwell amongst man. Zin? As this passage further on in this passage, it will tell you. Zin, in the same scripture here. Yeah? So, the Rasta man is a spiritual man and woman. Opposing because we did start to read the Bible now and understand it for ourselves. Because a Bible them use and impose Christianity upon we right round the world. Right round the world. The Bible them use to impose colonial Christianity upon we. And Rasta rise up and oppose that. See? And when Rasta rise up and oppose that, part of Rastafari or the whole of Rastafari at the time, the movement, was Nyabinghi. Our grown nation, you see me? But Nyabinghi is the core. For some reason, Nyabinghi is the core of the thing. Because in every house that you go and find the bass, the funde, and the kete. You're not going to go to the bubble and you don't see the bass, funde, and the kete. You're going to see it. You're not going to go to the Nyabinghi theocracy reign and you're going to see them. You're not going to go up a 12 tribe, you're going to see them. The school of vision, you're going to see them. So, these Nyabinghi drums, and Nyabinghi is the core of the movement. The core. See? Is the spiritual nucleus of the movement. You ever hear enough man tell us say them they are Nyabinghi and a levitate. Them lift up off of the ground. Lift up off of the ground like them a float. Them now walk on the ground. Them a move around and levitate. Me hear elders tell me these things and other brethren tell me these things. I personally never witnessed it with my eyes, but you know, ones who have. No. So that means Nyabinghi is a serious thing. It's a powerful thing. That the Rastaman them rise up in a Jamaica. The Rastaman them know them rise up in a Jamaica. The Rastaman them know what them rise up in a Jamaica. Enough man say them not in a witchcraft, them not in a Obeah, and them not in a voodoo. Them not in a Obeah thing, and them not in a voodoo and these type of things. And you will hear that mostly from Rastaman. Rastaman say them not in a Obeah. No, them not in a. No. You see me say? Because, and I understand why. Because the people that deal with these use these energies and frequencies and forces and spirits. They're using it for the wrong thing. They're doing wrong thing with the craft or with the tool or whatever. So most Rastaman, I was saying, them not in enough Christian. Oh God, the Christian them worse. They must say, yo, them not in a witch and a wizard, and them not in a Obeah, and them not in a witchcraft and no spirituality, and you understand? The Christian them worse. Yeah, man. See? And remember, I said, the Rastaman them a come out of this Christian era, Christianity thing, you know. And I find themselves now in a Rastafari, you know. And the Bible is still one of the same book we use as Rastafari people, the Bible. See? Yeah. His Majesty say you should read it. We know these famous quotes from His Majesty that say, boy, you should read it. See? You should read it. And when you read it, you will find truth for yourself. And that he was absolutely spot on. He was correct. Because you will see the truth and you will see the lies when you read it. But if you don't read it, you can't come and talk. Because you don't know what you're talking about. But if you read it, of course, you will see the truth and you will see the lies. See it? So, the Bible is still a book that we use because His Majesty said, boy, we must read it. So we read it. See it? Yeah. And a whole lot of people use the Bible to do all manner of things. A whole lot of man use the Bible to do all manner of things. Because when a man can say to you, say, yo, read Psalms 9, Psalms 35, and Psalm 68. Read them 3 Psalms there every day. What am I tell you? Why you should read them 3 Psalms there every day? What is in those 3 Psalms that you need to read them every day? But there's a science that you need to understand why you need to read them 3 Psalms every day. Why you need to cut and clear with those 3 Psalms every day. So, the Bible, don't take it light. don't take it light. It's not no white man book. The white man only publish. And him couldn't even publish it without us either. Because the conference of Nicaea, it wasn't only white people that was there. It wasn't only European people compiling and canonizing this 66 book that we call the Bible. No. We have to know what go on. It was 300 and odd. $300 and odd man and woman. Probably majority man at the time. See it? So them couldn't just come publish and authorize without permission from the ones them who own the copyright. Yeah, man. No, education not end with the Bible, man. No, man. Bible are just one book, man. Bible are just one book, but we are talking about it tonight. See? Because it play an intricate role in the colonization of black man and woman, both in the diaspora and pan the continent. So it play an intricate role. So that is why we are deal with it tonight. And we are draw a certain reference from it. And that is why we make mention of His Majesty. Why him say we must read it. See? But Nyabinghi, how we reach to Nyabinghi? Who and what is Nyabinghi? Because Nyabinghi is more than just the Rastaman them playing drums and smoking herbs and chanting and drinking roots. Nyabinghi is more than that. Let me tell you now, if you never know. It's not just walking around this big fire key. It's not just standing on the altar and chanting and the musician Daniel #1 band playing. No. It is more than that, you know. It is more than that. It is more than that. And let's get real tonight. Because some people are run up and down like, don't want to deal with it. Alright, don't worry, man. Just call me to deal with them sitting here. Me him call. So me have already. Me have already, man. Me and a Rasta baby. Me a Bobo Shanti, me a Rasta man. See? Me and a Rasta baby. I pick them a Rasta baby. Me a Rasta man, Bobo Shanti. See it? Naya Congo, Nyabinghi. I made that. So I'm ready. Anytime you call, I'm ready. See? So I'm there to deal with it tonight. We create Rastafari in Jamaica. And we kind the spiritual concept of the music, of the movement, Nyabinghi. It's not a coincidence, you know. It's not a coincidence. But as I was saying, a lot of people say, boy, them not deal with Obeah, and them not deal with witchcraft, and them not deal with voodoo, them not deal with black magic, and, you know, them not even deal with spirituality. because them don't know what is spirituality. And why them don't know what is spirituality is because of the same colonial Christianity, which the Bible was used to inflict upon us by wicked men. Wicked men. Yeah, wicked men. Wicked man. Yeah. Use Christianity and the Bible to impose imperialism and colonialism upon African people. And the Rastaman rise up in the 30s. But there is a but, one big one. Nyabinghi started long before the Rastaman in a Jamaica even think about it. The Rastaman knew to Nyabinghi. Yeah, man. See, Nyabinghi they round long before the Rastaman in a Jamaica. Yeah. Honorable family, please push that like button. Yeah, please push the like button there. Please share the live. See? I'm say we are go deep into the thing tonight, you know. We're not leaving no stone unturned. Alright? What the time? I have a whole part time anyway. 1:45 in the morning here. We're not going anywhere. Please push that like button. See? Nyabinghi start long before the Rastaman them in a Jamaica. I mean, I need no one to challenge me. I just need the item to listen and do the research for yourself. Alright? I need no challenge. I need no counteraction. Because there's no counteraction and there's no challenge to what I'm saying and what I'm about to say. See? Alright, Jareel, let me read this. Jareel say, oh well, Ince and Ibert were the founders of Rastafari movement in Jamaica, Nyabinghi farm in the shanty towns of Kingston in the 40s, but the concept of Nyabinghi originated in Rwanda. What is the concept of Nyabinghi that started in Rwanda? That is the point. What is that Nyabinghi that started in Rwanda? Nyabinghi is a queen. A warrior queen from the kingdom of Emperor. From the kingdom of Emperor. That region consists of Tanzania, Uganda, and Rwanda. See? Tanzania, Rwanda, and Uganda. Emperor Kingdom. Look it up. Not me making it up. See? Queen Nyabinghi. Now, Queen Nyabinghi was murdered by her husband because she decided that she going to consolidate our power for her kingdom with a next king and bring the thing together as one. See? And her husband plot and take her out. Murder her. Nyabinghi husband, the warrior queen. Him form a coup d'etat against him own wife. Look at that, you know. Him form a coup d'etat against the woman where him have a son with. Him have children with. And murder her. Yeah. And it said that the spirit of the queen Nyabinghi rise up and torment and terrify and haunt her husband and everyone who conspire with him. The Doppy and Nyabinghi start haunt them, start terrify them, come in at them dream. Rasta. The ghost, the spirit, and Nyabinghi start terrorize them in them sleep. Them can't sleep. Them are walk in a day. The spirit of Nyabinghi are upon them. Problem for them. Them conspire and murder innocent woman. Then the movement of Nyabinghi started. And her spirit was to be maintained by woman who the spirit of Nyabinghi chose to take on the flesh to the personification, the personification of the spirit of Nyabinghi in that woman. That is how the movement of Nyabinghi started. It was seen as a cult Even in the modern day, yeah. Because them say Rasta cult, don't it? Then it was seen as a cult. But the movement predate the colonial era in Africa. The movement predate colonial Africa. So at the time, girls from an early age was inducted in the movement by their parents to keep the movement growing. The Nyabinghi movement in Rwanda. The Nyabinghi movement expanded until the king of Rwanda at the time targeted members and murder a whole heap of them to subdue any powerful rebellious force from the movement. See? The king of Rwanda, because the movement was so powerful, it started expand. That members, people who practice it, African spirituality, was murdered. Just like how them used to murder the black heart man them in Jamaica. Put all of them in a prison. For ganja. It was a spiritual movement. Yeah, that at the time, special women, special girls would take on the spirit of Nyabinghi and lead in a political, spiritual, temporal. Woman would lead upon that level in Rwanda. And it was feared by even the king, the kingdom. How the woman them a move with this spiritual divinity or anointing or whatever you want to call it. Francis, bless up, warm welcome. The woman them in Rwanda, Uganda, Tanzania, because the movement spread right across. All people in Africa did that deal with it. Nyabinghi. And we attack from the 1896 1896 to 1931, the Belgian and German came with the colonial or their colonial structure. Listen good enough. 1896. The Germans and the Belgians came with their colonial structure and start to kill out the native Utsis and Tutsis and people in Rwanda, Uganda, Tanzania. In the 1800s, they were being killed if they didn't accept capitalism. What me say? The Germans and Belgians. Listen me good enough and me I make it up enough. No don't no research for myself. Came with their colonial structure. And they decided that if you didn't accept capitalism, your life gone. Queen Mamusa. Yeah, man. If you didn't accept capitalism from the Belgian and the Germans, you're gone. You see that? So Nyabinghi now rise up as it was already risen and start to fight against the colonial structure that the Germans and the Belgians came with. Because capitalism is not African. Capitalism is not African. It doesn't belong there. Nyabinghi is African. It belongs there. The spirit of Nyabinghi belong there. Where capitalism a go? Where capitalism a go? For real, Francis. Yeah, man. Powers, man. Powers, man. For real. Baby girl. Yeah, man. For honor the queen. See? But you see, from 1896 to 1931, the Germans, the English, the Belgians, they were killing us out. Because we had our own spiritual nucleus. We wasn't depending on European Christianity to know who God is. We didn't need your plagiarized version of the Bible for us to know who God is. We know that God lives within us. And if we move out of the physical, the spirit is still there. That is why God is omniscient. God is everywhere. is a spirit, but it's a spirit that dwells within man and woman. So you cannot kill it. It's eternal. It's infinite. It cannot die. So you know what the British do? In 1912, the British wrote an act outlawing the practice of Nyabinghi. This is even before 1930, you know. This is 1912. 1912. The British outlaw Nyabinghi and the practice of our African spirituality. They outlaw for African to practice them own African spirituality and say we must practice capitalism. So them outlaw Nyabinghi in 1912. Yeah, man, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Female energy, you're right, of course. You're right. And them outlaw the practice. Nyabinghi is a female spirit, is a woman spirit. Kill her husband conspire and kill her. See? And in 1912, the British wrote an act that they're going to outlaw all of the African spiritual practices. Can you believe that? Colonialism. And you should now practice paganism in the form of capitalism. And in another form, them call Christianity. Sorry to say, but that's the truth. I know me, I make it up. I mean, I have no reason to. Why them outlaw Nyabinghi in 1912? Because it was a terror to the Europeans. The Europeans came with guns and ammunition. Came with guns and ammunition. And Nyabinghi was still a terror to them. They locked up everyone who was practicing it. See? So what is Nyabinghi? Who is Nyabinghi? Is Nyabinghi witchcraft? Obeah? What is it? What is it the Rastaman them rise up in a Jamaica? Eh? Female energy, not just a female energy. Not just a female energy. The female spirit. Terrorize wicked, evil oppressors. Yeah, man. So we are opening up the phone line now. I think I've said enough. I may still have a whole heap to say, but we'll open up the phone line. We'll take some call upon 078 52 92 3892. You know, there them can link me upon the WhatsApp. In the number tag in the chat room. Top of the chat room, there them can, you know, link me upon the WhatsApp. We'll take some calls, you know. See? What is it that we're dealing with? Is it Obeah? Witchcraft? Voodoo? What we are dealing with? African people, come on, man, don't be shy. Don't be scared. What is it that we're dealing with? Obeah, where work? Eh? Spirituality, voodoo, black magic, whichever them want to call it. What is it that we're doing? When we say we are Bingi and we are Nyabinghi, what we are doing? The Rasta man is a spiritual man. Rasta man is a spiritual man. What's the matter with you? Rasta man is a spiritual man. Ain't that the truth? Rastaman's a spiritual man. We are take calls on 07852923892. We're taking calls on the WhatsApp. There them can link me upon the WhatsApp. What we are deal with? What is Nyabinghi? Is it spirituality, African spirituality, which is voodoo, black magic, Obeah? What is it? The Rasta man just kind of it does come out of thin air like that, you know. The Rasta man must know what him did I do when him call the spiritual nucleus of the movement Nyabinghi. What is it? Now this is what the Emperor Haile Selassie say about spirituality. The temple of the Most High begins with the human body, which houses our life, essence of our existence. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Do I have to read that part again? That part sounds sweet. Rasta. Come on, man. I have to read that again. I can't just leave it like that. The temple of the Most High begins with the human body. What more than that? What more than that? The emperor telling us God is man, the creator, the Most High is man. Because man and woman have human body. Are goody. Man and woman houses the body, houses the life, the essence of our existence. See? Let me continue to read. It sounds sweet, you know. So let me continue. Africans are in bondage today because they approach spirituality through religion provided by foreign invaders and conquerors. Oh my. What did His Majesty just say a while ago? Let me read it again. His Majesty said, the Emperor of Ethiopia, the King of Kings, him say, Africans are in bondage today, not yesterday, no. Today, which date is today? Today is the 23rd, the 6th of 2024. Today, because they approach spirituality through religion provided by the Belgian and the German in 1896 up to 1931. The Belgian and the Germans bring foreign religion, which is Catholicism, paganism, they are invaders and they are conquerors. They came and they invade our place and they conquer us and colonialize us. Is not the truth. We are in bondage because we, African people, we choose Islam, we choose Christianity, we choose Buddhism. Or let me just leave Buddhism and all of that out. But Islam and Christianity are foreign invaders. And African people, we are in bondage because we approach spirituality through those religious mediums, Christianity and Islam. Because who came with Christianity and Islam, they are invaders and they are conquerors. Islam is foreign to Africa. Christianity is also foreign to Africa and African people. Africa, you go in Africa and you see it today. His Majesty is from Ethiopia. And him say, I and I Africans today are in bondage because our approach towards spirituality through religion, Islam, Christianity, provided by foreign invaders and conquerors. As I've been saying over an hour and a half now, we have our own spirituality, not just Nyabinghi. There was other spirituality that we practice in Africa, depending on where you are, depending on the geographical location you are in Africa, and your cultural practices, your traditional practices. Prior colonial Africa, we had our own practices. We didn't have Islam and we didn't have Christianity. And because of these two religious mediums, we are in bondage. We must stop confusing religion and spirituality. Religion is a set of rules, regulations, and rituals created by humans which were supposed to help people grow spirituality. Due to human imperfection, religion has become corrupt, political divisive, and a tool for power struggle. Spirituality is not theology or ideology. It is simply a way of life, pure and original as was given by the Most High. Spirituality is a network linked to us, to the Most High, and the universe, and each other. As the essence of our existence, it embodies our culture, true identity, nationhood, and destiny. A people without a nation they can really call their own is a people without a soul. Africa is our nation, and it is in spiritual and physical bondage because our leaders are turning to outside forces for solution to African problem when everything Africa needs is within her. So just like everything that we need is within us, everything to our problem is within Africa. We don't have to look outside ourselves. We don't have to look outside of Africa for help. We can help ourselves. That's where the foreign religion and see what. That's where the foreign religion and see what. Because it's our spirituality that they fear. Our spiritual identity is what they fear. So them come with guns. So them come with guns. Them come with guns. But we're taking calls on 07852923892. Can link me upon the WhatsApp where I take calls. Let me hear what they have to say. We are in bondage because of foreign religion. Invaders and conquerors impose upon us. And that I reach way, my people. That is why Rastafari did have to rise up in a Jamaica. Because we in bondage as African people in the diaspora with a foreign religion. Because remember this. I teach them teach with English. Teach them teach with for read English. A matter of fact, I beat, murder, lynch, burn for we learn English. See? We never practice paganism. We never practice Islam. We never practice Catholicism. We didn't. Pre-colonial sub-Saharan, we didn't practice Islam. We had our own thing. Islam came with invaders, Arabians, Arabs. That is what Islam came with. And when the European them circle again, they came with a revised version of Christianity. Because don't forget, Christianity was in Ethiopia. Which year did Christianity came to Ethiopia? What year did Christianity came to Ethiopia? My people, may I take calls in a wagwan? Go on my bed now, I'm stay there. I'm stay there. We are take phone call, man. Come on, and don't be selfish. Yeah, we are take phone call. We are interact. You see me? We interacting. So, we need phone call. Yes, honorable people, they are them can link me on 07852 923892. They are them can link me on the WhatsApp. The number is in at the top of the chat room. It's tagged there. Yeah, man. We'll take some call. Interaction. See? So Christianity came to Ethiopia in the 4th century AD. See? When did Islam came? Because if Christianity come in at the 4th century AD, what is it that we were doing before that? Hey, my people. But anyway, we are take call. And 07852 923 And them can link up on the WhatsApp. Right? That's all the thing there. See? Islam a date back to 1615 in Ethiopia. 1615. Yeah, we are take calls, honorable family. Nyabinghi, African spirituality, voodoo, Obeah, witchcraft, opposed to Christianity, colonial Christianity. We're taking calls on 07852923892. What is it that we're dealing with? Rastafari, the movement of the name Nyabinghi. Is Nyabinghi. What is it? Because based on my research here, it is showing me that it's a spiritual force that was birthed in Rwanda. Oh, go on. What happened a while ago? I was just having a call. Please call back, honorable family. I understand what went on a while ago. Where did my WhatsApp went? My WhatsApp just... Oh, go on. Where my WhatsApp go, man? WhatsApp up on my desktop all of a sudden it gone. Yeah, we're taking call. Please call back, Honorable Empress. I saw you calling. Okay. Blessed love.
Blessed love, Honorable.
Blessed love, Rastafari.
Blessed love. Holy Manuel I Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, Empress Manai. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear the eye, but if you can lower the volume on what you were listening on.
Okay. You can hear me now?
Yes, I hear the eye, man. Loud and clear.
Blessed love. Yeah, so I think that Nyabinghi is voodoo. That's what I think. Because in Benin, Africa, they have a whole voodoo festival, actually. So that's just my opinion on the issue.
So you think is a voodoo which way? Is a African spirituality then?
Yes, because they have a whole festival around voodoo. And, you know, a lot of persons from Haiti travel to that celebration. I was watching it on YouTube. I think Wadomaya was highlighting the whole festival and stuff like that. So that's my opinion. And when you look at the history in Haiti, you know, in the revolutionary, when they came up against the colonizers, then, you know, it's voodoo. You know, Haiti is surrounded about voodoo, and like Dominique and those different Caribbean countries, they practice a lot of voodoo as well.
So how did the Rastaman now come to kind the spiritual concept of the movement Nyabinghi?
you said that, the spirit never dies. So that's my opinion. The spirit just rise up.
Rastafari.
That's my opinion. Yeah, blessed love.
Blessed love and our Empress. Give thanks to the eye call. Zin?
Blessed love. One love.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect.
Okay.
Yeah. The Empress is voodoo, African spirituality. And true is a spirit, it rise up in a Jamaica. We're taking calls on 07852923892. Yeah, I agree with the Empress. I don't know about the item. But I agree with the Empress. Zane? Yeah, is a African spirituality. Yeah. I'm say black magic. See? But Rasta said them don't deal with these things. So me no know. I don't know. Rasta said them don't deal with these things. So what really are going on? What really is happening? Talk to me now, man. They are them call in, man. May I take calls on 07852923892. Hey, don't make me go on my bed, because the topic is, I love the topic. It's very interesting. So, me need phone calls. Zin? Me need phone calls. So, we are take calls on 07852923892. There them can link me upon the WhatsApp. Alright? African spirituality. And it did have to rise up. It did have to rise up to what was happening in the diaspora. You see me, I say it does so happen that it happened in a Jamaica. But what was happening to the people was right across the diaspora, where you find African black people, as the Empress mentioned a while ago. The uprising in Haiti, the rebellious, one of the tool and method that we use to fight the colonial structure was voodoo. Obeah, as many call it. African spirituality as we know it. See? So it did have to rise up. It did have to rise up. In the region of Tanzania, Rwanda and Uganda, that spirituality there, Zane, rise up because of Queen Nyabinghi. And there were probably other spirituality practices before Nyabinghi passed away, because I told them kill her why that happened. Them lick her out her flesh. You see me I say? For malicious reasons. Yeah? And she knowing that you's an idiot. You can't kill me, you fool. You an idiot. So me I go show you say you're an idiot. Me I go terrorize you in your sleep. I'm going to terrorize you all when you're awake. Walk past you. I make your system walk past you. You jump out of your judgment ball skin, you fool. You can't kill me. Kill what? you can hurt the flesh. That's what you can do. Because we're spiritual and temporal. That's why the Bible is not so much of a bad book as many try to classify it as. If you read it, you will find the truth. And as His Majesty did I show you a while ago. So the Most High have human body. See? So, we are take calls, honorable family. See? We are take some calls on 07852923892. Link me upon the WhatsApp, the number there in the chat room. No man, the call, no. The phone should not ring off. Phone should not ring off. One empress, have the courage to call me and block her sound. And me agree with her totally. So what say you? What say the item? What say the item? What the item have to add to that? Is Nyabinghi voodoo, as the Empress say? Is that what we are practicing as Rastafari people? What say you? Is Nyabinghi voodoo, African spirituality? Cause this is not no foreign invader bring this come give. It wasn't the conquerors, them who conquer us and enslave us. It wasn't them who give us Rastafari. It's never them who give we Nyabinghi. No. It's never them. Them have the intelligence to come up with something like that in bondage. Much less thus freely running about. But us in bondage. Can I believe that? Blessed love. Blessed love. Farah, you're low. You sound you're low. Yeah, man, you're proper low. Blessed. Man, you're there, but you when I say you're there far, it's like a Mars you're good at there. From the planet here. Yeah, my general, call again. I don't know how I go on. You sound very far. Yeah, man, call again, my lad. Low. You're not supposed to be so low. You heard the thing loud and everything, yeah? Blessed love.
Blessed. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I. May I hear the eye, my lad?
How the eye?
Yeah, man, give thanks to life, man. You know, give thanks to life, health and strength.
Priest Michael from New York, you know.
Honorable priest from where?
From New York.
From New York.
Yes.
All
Some
right.
know me as Priest Meeks, but I is Priest Michael, you know.
All right, Honorable priest, warm welcome. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I,
Yeah. Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yes, King. So me hear the I say that the Honorable Empress was saying that the spirituality is voodoo, the Nyabinghi is voodoo. And just to add to it, I'm not counteracting anybody, but to what I understand, Nyabinghi is the king's music, is what the king used to humble himself through righteousness or salvation. And it's just to bring forward the solemnness, bring forward the one-two in you so that you can find yourself, find your center, and hold a meditation in righteousness. That's what Nyabinghi is. And yes, it's death and mourning to all oppressors where fight against the black world, fight against Rastafari children. This is our weapon. We don't have guns, we don't have bombs, we don't have military ammunition. So what we use a Nyabinghi and I chant down Babylon and chant Nyabinghi till our morning. So that we do still, you know. Nyabinghi is our weapon of choice, the universal weapon where we use. Because like we said, we don't use Babylon weapons, so we use godly tools and godly weapons. Now the African spirituality is our own. Whether they want to call it voodoo, Obeah, whatever they want to call it. I feel we own. It's just we so caught up in the third dimension where the physical part of it, we haven't conquered that yet. So to understand the heavenly things, it take a time still, but man, I have to just hold a meditation, like the I say, continue to read them Bible. Because enough of them want liquid down like say, oh, we are hymn book and Bible, bubble. And we get to understand, so enough of them can't really read, or them don't want to read. Just through a schoolroom with there now. So we have to love read now. And not just force ourselves to read, but like reading and love reading. So when we do read, it's not a hold on to me. It's not a problem. Because here what me? The Bible, Bible, them say it's a joke, but more seriousness is said not a joke. It's the best instructions before leaving earth. And like how Honorable Priest Simon say, your soul is the spaceship where I take off. You just have to know how to charge up yourself and get yourself in tune with the universal laws and the universal dance of life. That's what we're doing. That's what King Emmanuel prepping us for. That's this whole order is spirituality that I prepare with for this already, King. And I forgive thanks to our Father, the Black Christ in flesh, God. You know he's our all in all. And them can't hide him from us no more. Them can't turn a blind eye. Them can't keep him away from us no more. This is the civilization, the salvation where we come to present to the world and bring the world forward to a natural right. So, the Bingi, the African spirituality, how we use to protect ourselves. We don't need a secondary protection, because one protection stands on the Black Christ protection. So we don't need a secondary protection. A God protection alone is sufficient enough to protect me from any other outside sources. Mosai, Selassie, Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Give thanks, Bobo. That Malika 2 cents still. What do I say?
Yeah, me hear the eye 100%, my lord. So, all the eye say, Nyabinghi, Zane, because, watch here, what the eye does say, you know, is the Black Christ, protection, stand, Zane, and now, remember, you know, within the order of Rastafari now, Zane, not everyone really see, you know, Prince Emmanuel in the light that I and I as Bobo Shanti see Prince Emmanuel or King Emmanuel. You know what I mean?
True.
But you know, one still deal with Nyabinghi. You know, one still deal with Nyabinghi. And, you know, as Bobo, we would say that, you know, we play Nyabinghi. These type of semantics that we play, we play Nyabinghi. Of course we play Nyabinghi, but we also Nyabinghi. You see, so you have the other birds in them where they are Nyabinghi. You see me I say?
Yeah. I think I see we are. All right, here what now?
Yeah.
The whole of we are Bingy, man.
All right.
It's just through separation and division and one cause confusion between we. There is no confusion, and I love how they bring it up because to even mention it, like how Cat Williams start off the year with this 2024 truth go on. Truth just a run throughout the whole year right now, and the truth has to be reverenced and respected. The whole of we are Bingy Man King.
Mm-hmm.
There is no more this division where someone is a more Bingy than the other, or man is a more Rasta than another. But nah, them things they have to cut out, Jed. All right, you don't see Christ, you can't see Christ, you can't see Haile Selassie without seeing Christ. Cause Haile Selassie talk about Christ. He said, look towards Christ. The two men them talk about each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then tell us, read the Bible to get our understanding. So us being Nyabinghi is we for come together. That's why we are one father children.
Yeah.
So if the man them will say them a Nyabinghi don't see Christ, and them say come forward to the hymn book and come forward to the Bible and humble themselves and just come learn. Because we kind of realize that we have a kind of space between we where them don't want man come learn it, and I don't want to understand it, and I don't want to put my mind towards it. What I want to do is bring the salvation so everyone can be whole and partake in a Bingy, Bobo, bald head. We have to save the black world of people and the rest of the world also. This thing bigger than you and I. It's for we to come together and I cry for the black house of Israel to come together so that we can hold a divine unity and hold a divine function amongst ourselves and stop play the separation game. You know? Because the only way we're going to really see the African spirituality work is when we come together. It can't work one man by himself and another man by himself. It takes a group effort. And that's what this whole thing is about. We're supposed to be building a nation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you see when the separation and the division and the confusion come into it, it look like is European religion that is
Yes.
that Rasta deal with. You see?
Let me show you it again now too. Bobo, if I and I is the first church and the first saints of God, well then, Honorable, it only makes sense to think about it like this. Wait a minute, the Christian and the Catholic and everybody else, them a follow Bobo. Hold on. It's not we a follow them, it's them a follow I and I. So that's why I say man cannot talk this talk where man too much reading the Bible and too much reading the hymn book. How? When life, we don't know nothing else. What you want? We to go read some Babylon book? When I read them the book there, Jerusalem schoolroom we're growing at. Jerusalem schoolroom we're in high school. So that's what we have. And the rest are good books then where we read. So we can't run from ourselves. And that's what I see going on. We can't run from ourselves. We have to come and unite, man. Because the Father don't tell we, it organized and centralized. We talk so much where we talk ourselves into tiredness, and now we have to talk ourselves into action, you know?
Yeah, because you know say me no feel say them guys them not follow our thing, you know. It's not our thing them a follow, you know.
True,
It's not our thing them is following. Because you see capitalism is nothing in terms of what Bobo Shanti and Rastafari is dealing with. You know, them is not following what we are dealing with. None at all. Them not dealing with it. See? Capitalism or paganism. Practiced by Europeans. See? Come in the contact with the teachings of Christ. And mix their traditional culture, which is paganism, with the teachings of Christ through the Virgin Constantine. Zine and even popular with the Virgin name Paul or Saul. Zine bringing the gospel to the Galatians and the Corinthians and the Ephesians and all these people are Europeans.
Right.
They're not Africans. So they mix up the teachings of Christ with their traditional practices, which is paganism, and I saw them come up now with Catholicism.
True. You're on point right there, sir. Them just take I culture and dump them white sheet and we and dump them misinformation, them garbage and we as shove Jesus down with throat like a bar of soup. Come like now. The salvation, them water it down and them paste it to suit themselves. So that's why his story is not no story. It's I story or the reality story, the reality glory, they know. So all the paganism where them come with, it's not gonna work because when them pray to Jesus as Zeus, and Zeus is a mythological Greek thing where mythology is not real. It's just a fable, a story. So you're not pray to nothing. So if you're not pray to nothing, then what if something have to fill the space? So then an evil energy because you're not caught on the real God. So now it can't work, and that's why the how I like to say it, the substitute God thing, the substitute salvation, it not gonna work. And the man tell you, Black Christ salvation stand because there is no other salvation that can come allow you to save yourself and purge yourself from iniquity and come to find a God in your mind, heart, and soul. There is no other salvation that does that. Everything else leads you to 6'6", and there is no God in death. The God is of the living and not of the dead, my brother.
Alright. Look how wicked and terrible these people are. See? Me just show you this, you know. Them say the Vatican, Zin, which is Rome, the head of paganism and Catholicism, Zin, and the head of all religion and churches worldwide today, Zin. Now, the Pope, them separate to one black Madonna. Zin.
In the back room there, yeah.
In a one way? What you say?
Back room.
In a one way?
Back room.
Back room, not up front in the congregation, you know. In a one way,
True.
in a one back room. See? So, if them did a deal with what we are dealing with, the Alpha and Omega, the Father, the Mother, and the Son, if they were dealing with that, they would present that to the rest of the nations. But they haven't presented that. Them come last week or last month or a couple months ago and say, oh, Jesus is black or Jesus is black. Last week them come with it or a couple months ago them say it. Putin come, Putin. Him come with it.
But,
See?
but since like 1985, John tell Russia to step up and talk the truth, you know, King.
No, we don't need them to speak no truth. Because there's no truth in the devil. Listen, there's no truth in the devil. So we don't need the devil to speak no truth. God have all truth already.
True.
Why we are going to force somebody to come tell you the truth? That means that you don't want to tell me the truth wholeheartedly or willingly.
Nah, I must have America and I back for some reason.
So you can play your political game with your political compatriots. Is your cousin them. You and them is cousin. You and them is familiar. See? So you come now and tell we say, oh, by the way, forget for telling us that Jesus black, you know. Oh, all of a sudden you come now with one of the most important spectacle in theology. I come tell we now say God black.
Something going on in the world where the man them are turn against each other, the heads of the country are turn against each other, or turn against America.
But this is the thing.
America have no clue what going on.
But this is the thing, my lord. No one from the West said anything. No one no say, nobody from the West no say, yo, you know, sister Putin come out and say, yo, God black. No one in the Western media, no one in the Western, that is a very important point. The point that this dictator that is wanted for wanted in the ICC, International Criminal Court, and him just come out and tell the whole world say Jesus black, and nobody say anything. Britain don't say nothing, America don't say nothing, France don't say nothing, Rome don't say nothing, Germany don't say nothing.
You wanna know why? Because if them don't say nothing, them say it, but him not say it. Him not say it loud enough. So if them ignore it, if I sound bite that, man, him just a chat. I saw them are going about them. These people, them so afraid of the truth that I could dismantle them whole situation, King. Them are run from a thing where it's inevitable. Just so you can't get over him, just so you can't get under him, just so why you can't go around him. So the only way for peace in that world, yeah, the white man them have to really come out of Africa and return forward everything. And mind you, we're talking this thing like them are gonna do it, you know. Them not do a thing. A judgment are gonna reach these people because them don't know no better.
No, watch here.
All them do it.
Sorry, I pray the honorable priest.
Talk to me, right? Talk to me.
The thing, everything they are ready in a major. Everything they are ready. See? Yes, them supposed to compensate us. Them supposed to compensate us. See? But everything with His Majesty tell us already. that we are looking outside of Africa for our solution to our problems when
Talk to me.
everything is already in Africa to fix our problem, my lord. Just like how would I say, boy, don't look out of yourself, cause everything already there in you. God in you already. So you know, if you look out of yourself, you see no God. So His Majesty assure we say, hey, the white boy can't help we. We help white boy come to our place and invade and thief for years. So them can't help
Love how
we.
you said that.
We help ourselves. His Majesty, where His Majesty
sir.
say we are deal with it now? Not Europe, not America. In Africa. Not in Jamaica, you know.
True.
Not in the Caribbean.
True. And we
In
fix ourselves.
Africa. His Majesty said that. See, so you see, you know why it's so important that we have to reach in Africa. If them boy don't want to give you no ship or whatever, hey, make them go. I know nothing. We can't fix the problem there. His Majesty tell we. Come on, man. His Majesty not tell we, man. His Majesty tell us, my lord.
Well, we not have to beg nobody for nothing still. Like how you hear me say, I really just organizing and centralizing thing. The way the unity bill, once we just start work, the spirit are gonna do everything else. Things are gonna start, man are gonna start meditate, what we do, all for the things that are coming on man's head. And we start work the salvation, Bobo. It's not a fantasy thing, it's a thing that has to be. Salvation is a verb. Love is a verb. You can't just chat it out of your mouth. You have to put it in action.
So, my lord.
When we come together and do it, it's like a work, because the God in a way, it's not a fantasy thing. It's a thing where the spirit in a way are gonna do the work, but we have to put the flesh to work. My whole dilemma is, man know what going on, man don't really want to deal with the program. And that is my problem. And them understand what going on. We all have to play our part. There's nobody to blame but ourselves. And the whole of we have to come together. And again, me pray the Black House of Israel can hear that one. Because we need a divine unity amongst ourselves. It's 2024. And we have to come together, man. America is dead. There is no goal in the U.S. Treasury to back wherever go on paper money them have circulating all over the place. Come on, man. The money dollar dead already, man. Hear that one, yeah. You can't pay access to spin earth. You can't pay no dollar money for access to spin earth. You know what use for spin earth? God love, Bobo love, Jah love. Jah love spin earth. So if no money can't spin earth, we have to come love, man, and stop replace love with money, man. The money can come when we have love amongst ourselves, man. Everything can flow to it because we have the engine, we altar. That's it right there, the fountain of ever living water. We have it in front of we, man. It's just we have to work the thing. We have everything already. God no leave we stranded still. We teach we everything and them show we everything. But since man want to be disobedient, all right. Want to do what you do for yourself. You have the altar there, so you have the whole foundation, everything that done there. Man, them run the thing then. And that's what we have to do. Old and young, you know, we have to come together, man, and stop the foolishness. 2024 right now. By 2030, I want to take away all people physical possessions and make you satisfied with owning nothing. And you have to rent everything. We don't come for rent no life, we come for live life. Holy man in real life.
That's it, Jah.
Rastafari.
Rastafari. May I say to black African people in the diaspora, make sure say before 2030, you find yourself in Africa. Yeah? Yeah. Make sure. Yeah. Who can? Make sure. Yeah. Who can? Make sure. Because His Majesty say again, let me repeat it. Africa is our nation. See? And is in spiritual and physical bondage because our leaders are turning to outside forces for solution to African problem when everything Africa need is within her. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah,
Yeah.
Rastafari.
Rastafari.
That is where the emperor of Ethiopia said. Saying, what more we need? Everything is in Africa. Our problem, the solution, Africa is there. Outside of Africa. You see? Outside of Africa. So if we feel say, because hear what we feel, we feel say is only when repatriation happen, Africa will fix. Is madness that.
Because like, take our time. Because when we reach there, we still have to go work and put things in place. So just what the eye says. So I don't know what these people think. We have a grand work figure though. When I go on for just smoke weed and fireball service all the while, when the service angel like keep up the service, it's for give we strength to continue the groundwork. That's why service I keep up 24/7, 48/4. So that the man that we're outside I do, like we said, the groundwork, the field work. We can do the work and the celestial part of it, I'll give you the strength. But it's spirit and flesh, flesh and spirit, So man have enough for work themselves and live with the life and let life live with them same way. We have to know what we are doing, man. We are God and Goddess, man. We are not inmates, we're not jobbers, we're not beggars. We're about children of the true and living God for real. So we have to come together and do this thing, man, and stop playing. It's a shame now, man. It's like me come see it and we're ready to put our hand in and we not really see no man interested in other thing and it's getting to a point where we have to do something. Cause me a elder thought the other day said Baba Shanti is the last stands for Rastafari. The whole of the rest of the house them bow out. Baba Shanti the last true stands. So we have to turn up for God, man. So what we are trying to say Antichrist power real? No, man. We can't do that. We have to take on fresh courage. Fresh courage we have to take on because there is no power that can outsource God power. There is no power stronger than God power, rougher than God power. There is no challenger for His Majesty. There's no challenger for Emmanuel, no challenger for Marcus, no challenger for Honorable Empress Omega. You know what I mean? There's no challenge for the universal court of life. There is no challenge. It's just African people have to come together, man, and stop praise the white supremacy superheroes and praise we want our superheroes with Black Prophet, Priest and King and Royal Goddess and the rest of honorable our man and our woman where blaze the trail so we can stand up right now. You know how much man and woman stand up on the back of field so we can stand up as Baba Shanti right now or even as revolutionary warriors. That people put them life on the line so that we can turn up today. We can't let them down. Man like Fred Hampton and them man there. Nat Turner and them man there. Come on. The man that put them life on the line. Two St. Louverture and them man there. Come on. Them brilliant. Them, Thomas Sankara and them brethren there. Patrice Lumumba. Them brethren, they put them life on the line for we, man. So we can turn up right now.
My Lord. Blessed love. Honorable priest, I pray there.
Yeah, man. But give thanks, man. Go ahead and go through, man. Let me fill up the line and you can go through. Give thanks
True.
for wonderful reasoning, yeah?
Yes, my lord. Give thanks and every praise. Yeah, man. Manners and
Love.
respect. Yes, I. Yeah, the caller could have called again still. See? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Yeah, the thing serious, you know. Jakwese. Okay. Yeah, if they them could call again. Yeah, I just get a call a while ago. Yeah, man. May I read other things from Wagwan as a still. Seeing? Yeah, but yeah, man, we are take calls on 07852923892. See, make we keep the fire burning. Would I love hear, you know? Yeah, anyone still, but would I love hear someone from the Nyabinghi house to Sedway, you know? I know they them are listening, you know, so you know, feel free for calling, man. But I think it was an Empress was calling a while ago. Could I call in again? Seeing? Yeah. As I said a while ago, you know, if I want feel like say, you know. Blessed love.
Blessed love, man, and respect.
Honorable my lord.
Honorable my lord. Me I call upon the topic now. Yeah, the man I speak about this still, you know.
True
about the Nyabinghi, you know, concerning the Voodoo and the Obeah, you know. So Abinghi man to I and I is an obedient man, you know. He obey the spirit, you know. So at the time you come to obey the spirit, you know, in obedience, that automatically make you an Obeah man. You know, and when I watch the order of Nyabinghi, naturally, it's always an order that deliver higher level of spirituality. You know, that evoking spirits, you know, to come and rest upon, live with man, live amongst man, you know, to energize man mentally and physically, also spiritually, you know. So, according to what you speak in the topic, I will have to agree fully with the Empress that Nyabinghi is as a voodoo, a spiritual order, you know? Straight up, my lad.
Straight up, 100%, my lad.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, I call from the island, you know, Dominica, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Honorable, you know, Curtis Paul, you know, better known as the Conqueror, you know? Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Some of the prophet, the priest, and the king, you know? And I will be order, you know, I being, you know, 6 days of work, 7 verse, you know? And I will be Shanti order straight, you know? Yeah. So, you know, it's overstanding still, man. We have to embrace our African culture and tradition, man. You know? You know, because it's everything, that is the foundation. Everything come from, you know? And the spiritual system of our ancestors always link us to the universe and the cosmos, you know, and to bring out the higher self in us, our God self, you know? And that is the kind of liberty we have to forward into and embrace our culture, as our Prophet Marcus Garvey tell I and I. If we don't know our history or origin, our tradition, we like a tree that no root. You know, and I have a quote where Marcus Garvey tell us, in our homes, we must teach the higher development of science. You know, the science they teach us in school. Nah, it is the science that was given to us from our ancestors. That is the science we have to promote among ourselves, you know, forward back to that higher level of spirituality.
True.
You know, my Lord?
True.
You know, my Lord. So we are sons and daughters of the Black Christ. You know, in the Western world, we have full time to come and understand the thing that we fight in, we no overstanding, is the very thing that come to liberate us. Because we as Rastaman, we just burn down Obeah, we burning down Voodoo. Them things are spiritual systems. Them things not think to say like it's evil. Evil it to I, my Lord, is the intent of a man heart, you know. Is the intent of the man heart I create evil. If the man intent is towards good, or the man intent is towards bad or wickedness, you know what I mean? But you having a tool is given to aid you for betterment and the development of yourself. So when you have a tool is to give you a forwardment, So when I go on the farm, I need a cutlass, and I can take that same machete there and go and kill a whole nation, by slaughtering man with that same machete, but I can still produce life for that nation with that same machete, where I go and cultivate the land with that same cutlass to clear up the grass and to cultivate the land and to bring forth food and herbs for the nation.
True.
You know what I mean? So that same spiritual system given to us, it was always meant for good. It's always meant for good. And we know with no understanding in the Western colonization we living in. It making us fight against the very things that come to assist us through the wrong way of how we approach our Christianity. Because the first Obeah man is Christ, because Christ is an obedient man, to the Spirit, Tell I and my Father we are one, I and nature we are one, And nature is a high science. When you watch the whole things transforming creation through clouds and evaporation, condensation. You watch all the water flow, the fire. You watch the cosmos. The whole, even your way, your daily living, your daily lifestyle is a science. You have mathematics in that one time. What you add, what you taking out, your thoughts is science. What you keeping, what you subtracting, what you dividing in your own thoughts. So I fully agree, my Lord, that we have to fully understand what we're dealing with, so we can more handle the power that we have more aggressively, more powerful, that we can defeat the oppressors, my Lord, because as we see, the solution we're looking for is not out of Africa, it's within Africa. So even our spiritual system is a mighty aid to even subdue, them nation that oppressing us, my Lord. Because we have to concentrate the energies and not using it to fight against ourselves, but to fight against those who are fighting against us. To take our rightful position in the earth as gods and goddesses of the earth, kings and queens, as King Emmanuel tell I. So full time, man, my Lord. I hope my brothers and sisters, of the wonderful order, come to realize, and bring forth that light within our mind that we must fully embrace. Fully embrace our African culture and tradition and live the spirits, because it's overstanding. When you go into the Orishas, in the same thing, the man come and copy, and tell you Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, all them things, they come back to the same foundation of our ancestors, When you tell about the 7 Orishas, the 7 principles, the political energies, we talk about Ogun, Elekba, you know what I mean? Ubatella. All them energies there is the same thing that tell about the 7 churches in a revelation, and the 7 angels, It's the same thing, that come out from Africa, which is the foundation, And when we also fully embrace what is given to us by our ancestors, we fighting them thing with ignorance, So I fully agree, my Lord. I fully agree, with the Empress, and I fully agree that we must realize that what is given unto us is a spiritual system of Africa. And it all entwined with the Obeah and the Voodoo, Yes, my Lord. So, blessed love, my Lord. I was listening to the eye, from the island, Keep it up full, my Lord, manners and respect, So, more life, more strength from the Black Christ love, eternally, Man, had a blessed Sabbath, and man, they're listening to the eye, And, listening to the reasoning, my Lord. So, that's my little 1 and 2 I can put, forward into the conversation, my Lord.
True,
I'm a first-time caller, but more life, more stress, more brightness. Always listening, my Lord.
Yes, Honorable Priest, give thanks. But hold on, before the eye go. Oh, the eye, you agree with the Empress, but you sound like you not agree with the eye, my Lord. Wow. Bobo, give thanks to the call, my Lord. Honors and manners. It was a powerful,
yes, my
powerful
Lord.
call.
Manners and respect, my Lord.
Yeah, but that's a trouble the eye still. We give thanks to the jar,
Yes, my Lord, positively.
Yes, God. Yes, I. More love and strength, my Lord. All powers and
Manners.
blessing. Yes, I. Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yes, honorable family. Yeah, reality the priest I speak, cause watch here, the reason why the thing said like that is due to this, His Majesty said, due to human imperfection, religion has become corrupt. Political devices and a tool for power struggle. Spirituality is not theology or ideology. It is simple a way of life, pure and original as was given by the Most High. So through the man them corrupt the thing, when you hear about Obeah today, you don't want to hear that. When you hear about Voodoo today, you don't want to hear that. And hear why you don't want to hear that too. It's not just because it's been corrupt. That's one part. But you don't want to hear that because you see the colonial program, that colonial construct of Christianity, you don't want to hear that. That program, Zine, of Christianity, why you don't want to hear about your African spirituality? Because the colonial program kill you, murder you, if you don't accept Christianity, if you don't accept Catholicism, the Belgians, the Germans, they would kill the Hutsis and the Tutsis. And the people in Tanzania, and people in Uganda, because they revolt against their colonial ideology, their colonial theology, their colonial religion. We didn't accept it. And because we didn't accepting it, because it was insipid to our system, we were rejecting it all along. But over a passage of time, we managed to absorb. Just like how you see Agent Smith in the movie Matrix, him dive into another person and become. So we observe this Christianity, and it does multiply. You know, see the guy, what him name? Pastor Bling. You know, see him? I do one video. I think yesterday one of them did it. Pastor Bling. A black man. Our black brother, African brother. African American, I must say. And he's so entrenched with his colonial religious outlook and persona and flamboyant attitude and behavior. The same. The same. And it's not a joke. Now laugh off of him. Serious. Now laugh off of him. But the same colonial system that him claim to be working for say he is fraudulently depriving his members. And for that reason, they're going to lock him up for a certain amount of time because he break the rules. He break the rules. See? And them brother that them not think about no spirituality. Them in a just religion and material. Religion and material. Not spirituality. Religion, material, and corruption. Pastor Bling. One of our good brothers. Good decent brother. See? But this is what colonialism do to you. Because him no want to leg off of the colonialism. And I want to lose the big house. And I want to leave the big house and the big car and the old for money. And as me hear the honorable priest Turks, and I said, them are going to lose everything. He said, them are going to lose everything. They're going to lose everything. See? But these are the things why we reject and shun our African spirituality. You don't want to hear about voodoo, you don't want to hear about Obeah, you don't want, because you know it's been corrupted. And your colonial mindset also will reject it because you've been taught to reject your own spirituality, your own cultural and traditional practices. You were taught to reject those things. You were taught not to practice those things, or else you would be hung, burned, lynched, and all of these type of things. So because you didn't come to the understanding. You didn't come to the understanding, you know. Your mind, they all over the place, you know. You find yourself in shackles and chain. You know, you've been whipped and, you know, you've been handled in such a way that you never experienced this type of trauma, this type of things before. You know, so you don't have no time I think about no God right now. You just, this devil, you want to, you know, try find a way of dealing with this devil that have you in chains. Because it could never be God that have you in chains and whipping you and setting his dogs upon you. No, God would never do that. Not the God we serve. He would never do that. He would never hang you and burn you. Zin, it's the devil that was doing all of that to us. Whether you want to believe it or not, whether you want to accept it. And the devil did a quote scripture to us. Yeah. The devil was quoting scripture to us, teaching us Christianity. The devil. This is how crafty the devil is, that he could teach you Christianity, quote scripture to you. The devil. You think it's a joke? That is why they're not going to promote I Just Star. Because I Just Star don't bow to the devil. And the devil cannot offer I Just Star anything. The devil know that. But here what? We're there. You see me? And the devil don't like the truth. The devil don't like the truth. The devil didn't work out that this thing here that him create, saying, if you do other things, now we have it there. I tell the people them all the dirty tricks that he played upon us. And we buy into his tricks. We buy into the devil's trick. After him lynch we, him burn us and hang us. Because God would never do that. You can't tell me say God who is loving and caring, who have created us in his image and likeness. You can't tell me say God would have done that to us. No. It has to be the devil that did that. Yeah. The devil do that. The devil force us, beat us, for disband our African spirituality, the thing that him fear, the devil. The devil knows the devil knows I'm a liar. Him know. Or hit know. Or they know. Whichever way. Devil play tricks pan way. Put we in a slavery. Then say, here what? Me I go teach you about God. I am going to teach you Africans about God. You little savage and primitive African, I am going to teach Uno about God. The devil, you know. Yeah. And we buy into that. We buy into that. Anyway, not we, some of us. Because the same devil let a lot of some of our people, some of them even call themselves Rasta. The devil let them sell them soul to him for fame. For fame in reggae music. The devil, them not gonna like me, you know. And here, I'm not really like them either. Seriously. The devil make them sell them soul to him. And the devil dictate to them when them go from when them don't go. When them have a hit song from when them don't have a hit song. You think it's no artists determine that? Artists determine what? Them sell out to the devil. Some real Job still there, you know. Some Job when I bow. No devil can't put upon no show. Put who? Why you think they don't come and talk to Ija Star? Because them know them work for the devil. And if them talk to Ija Star, the devil now gonna be happy with them. It's not in their contract. You must not talk to Ija Star. You what? All of them run up and down. They don't want to talk to me. Because them know them sell out. Them can't talk to me. Them know I haven't sold my soul like them. And I haven't sold out. So they can't come and talk to me. Them afraid to talk to me. And it's not like I'm less intelligent than any other journalist or interviewer. I'm very intelligent. I'm very. So why is it that they wouldn't want to come and talk to me? It's because of who them work for. You think a Rasta, we're full up a tattoo. You think the Rasta there are going to come talk to Ija Star? Come on. Rasta we sing in a music and full up a tattoo. Do you think that Rasta want to come and talk to me? I'm going to ask him about him tattoo and all of this something. You think he want to come and talk to me? You think him want to tell you say because of is the devil thing him a promote? Why him full up of so much tattoo? No, him not come talk to me. Never come and talk to me. I'm afraid. And if you check the history, and when you see, when me I talk to some of the giants, some of the Rastafari giants, and when me ask them about tattoo, and artists with tattoo, you see how them skip and dive and over the question, and say all manner of things. Cause them never really know I just start at that stage. Them just see one little bubble. Don't really know who I am. Still don't know. But all of them work for the devil. See? Yeah, man. You can send this and give them. Them know it's true. Hey, Rasta. Belgium. Germany. Germany have some of the biggest reggae festival coming up this year. And Germany, hey, my good, decent German people, don't get upset now. Come on, this is the truth. Don't get upset, because the truth will set you free. Listen me now. 1896 to 1930. Let me remind you now, the people in Rwanda, Tanzania, Uganda, they were killed, executed. If them did ever practice anything called Nyabinghi or any other spiritual practices, any other African spiritual practices, no, God would never do that. God give man free will. Where's the Bible? Do I have to pull out the Bible again, man? No. God give man free will and dominion over the animals. And listen, and even the angels are a little bit lower than man. Even the angel them. So, all the reggae show are going in Germany, Belgium, and right across Europe. See it? Remember that. Remember that. Another say, come here, man. What I'm doing? Another say the other day, Burkina Faso and Niger and these places, francophone speaking African territories. You don't see them kick out the French guys. Eh? You see them, I say them have to go to France for nothing. You see them upset, say the French them have to leave. Them glad, say the French are leaving out of them place. Them glad. Because the French haven't been fair. In all the dealings, they haven't been fair. No God fear in everything. Him not go cheat you out of anything. God not going to cheat you out of anything. Him going to deal with your fear equally. Listen, man, come on, man. The Bible say, see, the Bible say, the work whole heap and the laborers are few. See, but you see, if you, this is all God fear now. Listen. You see, if you come 8 o'clock in the morning and you work until 5 in the evening, You see, if one man, if couple other brethren come 12 o'clock, see, and work till 5, them go and get them just Jew what them Jew, and you go and get your just where you supposed to get. That is all justify and fear God is. No, the devil would never do something like that. No. Devil would never do that. The devil will take your uranium. The devil will take your uranium, your God-given uranium that is in your soil, in Mali, in Niger, in Burkina Faso, not in France, not in Toulouse. See? Not in Paris. No. God would never take your uranium and treat you unfairly. But the devil will take it and give you little for nothing, and probably don't want to give you anything at all. Want it all and lose it all. You know them way there? Because the devil in a heaven, him did want it all and ending up losing it all. Him get kicked out of that judgment ball. Because him did want it all. You have so much already, but you just couldn't satisfy. You can do everything, but the one little thing what me do, what me not show you for do, you murmur about it, and then you know you conspire against me who create you. Me who create you conspire against me with some little unscrupulous ones. So that's for sure. You said the devil can't satisfy all when them have enough. Now all when them have enough, them can't satisfy. Anyway, my day I may take call, you know. But there I take call upon 07852923892. And the Nyabinghi spirit there in me tonight. I'm sorry for no. I'm not sorry. You know them way there? Yeah. So we are take calls on WhatsApp 07852923892. Link me upon the WhatsApp. We are take calls. I know I love my voice, but I want to hear some of phone voice too. You know what I mean? Yeah, my voice nice. I can understand that. I love it too. But, you know, I want to hear phone voice. I hear my voice all the while. When I don't want to hear it, I hear it. So listen. Me I take calls for 07852923892. Zane, we are reason upon the topic of Nyabinghi, you know, African spirituality. You know, is it voodoo? You know, black magic, Obeah. You know, what is it? That is what we're taking calls on. You know, because, you know, we know the history of Rastafari, and, you know, the inception, you know, from within the early 30s. See? Yeah, me see one comment, you know, when me see me never more, me no want to run over it. Me see it. Me see it long time. Someone invite me to Ethiopia. Yeah, someone must come to Ethiopia and come interview the virgin them. I'm going to come to Ethiopia. No doubt about it. See, when they comment them, I see it. I want it a whole part. Alright, gone. I did see it in other thing, yeah. Where is it? What? It remove? I'm sure I did see one comment like that. Okay. That the comment gone. Alright, that is strange. I didn't delete it, but we're or I'm running over it. Can't run over it. It's there. Blessed love. Please, may I beg you, come and visit before 2030. You need to come. You need to come, Bobo Shanti and Nyabinghi in Shashamane. You need to interview We Are Here about the land grant. I'll be there, family. Seeing? I'll be there. But you know, we need the support. As I was saying earlier, you know, in the earlier in the reasoning that we have our Patreon channel, would I love the item to subscribe to the paid Patreon channel. You know what I mean? These things will help to facilitate, you know what I mean, for me going on the road and, you know, not just only to Ethiopia, because we have, you know, other place in mind, you know what I mean, but to help facilitate, you know, because I alone can't really do it. You know, we have the Most High behind us still, you know, 100%. But, you know, the Almighty is the Almighty because all are I and I, you know? Yeah, all are I and I. Yeah, God lives in all of I and I. You know, that's why He's Almighty, the Almighty God. You know, everywhere at the same time, omnipresent. So what I'm saying is, I need the item support. You know what I mean? We've been doing this for a while, not yesterday. And we've been doing it, you know, solely off my own, independently. Of course, over the years, I've, you know, come across good people who have facilitated different areas of the platform and, you know, the whole I just started mindset. You see me? Some good brothers and sisters. You see me? But right now, you know, independently, I deal with it straight, because it's I just started mindset is I. You know, so I are the CEO behind the brand and everything. You know, so I need the item support, because the item is here, the item listen to what I do, the item, you know what I mean? The item comment, the item is here. Someone the item support in you know, subscribing to the Patreon platform. That is one way, you know. And, you know, the item can support in any other means, and, you know, these support, you know, go towards I just started a mindset, you know, going more into Africa, you know, as the year the Virgin I didn't even call out the name. Lovely love Ja. Yeah, blessed love, honorable family. You know, so for really, you know, we need the strength, we need the help from the item, you know, so we can go up on the road and get the content them. You see me I say, reason with the ones them, you know, who are dear to reason with, cause they hear the virgin. I said, boy, I need to come Ethiopia. You see me I say? Yeah, my need for reach is true. Yeah. And other places still, you know, which is on the radar, you know what I mean? But you know, say YouTube now go get, you know, everything that is in my heavens. What is in my heaven is for I. And when, you know, we project what we need for project, you know, in the physical realm, you see me I say, we just do that. But we need the item strength. The link to the Patreon channel is in the chat room. See, the item can you know, subscribe. You know, it might be $5 in your region, or it might be £5, you know, depending on where you are, you know. So we need the support, you know, them things that go towards, you know, probably, you know, a new camera or something like that to make sure, say, you know, or a microphone, you know, facilitate, you know what I mean? Probably even buy all my ticket, you know, cause British Airways are not free. You know what I mean? We have to pay for go up on the plane them. And Ethiopian Airways is absolutely not free either. And not because me a Rasta. I'm here Emperor Haile Selassie. I say, hey Rassi, you have to pay. You have to pay. Where's your boarding pass? You can't pass without your boarding pass. And you know, so if you don't have a boarding pass, you don't have a ticket. You have to have a ticket. You have to buy a ticket. You understand? So we need the strength and support, honorable family. Then we have different links in the description, whether it's PayPal or it's Cash App. You know, the item can, you know, donate towards the movement or the mindset. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, man. I to the works. You see me I say? I to the works, you know, it's not to I really, because me independently do plumbing, you know, me is a plumber by trade, you know what I mean? Me have a 9 to 5. A 9 to 5. You see me, me also have a family, me have youths. You see me I say? So, you know, we can go up on the road now and then. You see me? But if the item warm up on the road more consistently, we need the item support as the community. You know what I mean? We have to strengthen our community. We have to strengthen our brothers and sisters within because come on, man, the devil ain't doing it, man. Look how long. Hey, look how long. How much video my company and say, oh, freedom, redemption, international repatriation. You see any devil pick up that and say they're gonna give either star and emerging them freedom, redemption, international repatriation? Eh? You know, see the devil more for one make sure say them video they don't get notified that them video they out. So the devil ain't supporting either star. The devil would rather me work for him in a 9 to 5 job all the day of my life, slaving myself for him, while I could be using my skills and talents and expertise to serve my people and my community. My people, I am at your disposal. Oh, come on, what you wanna do? I'm at your disposal. You see, Babylon can't buy me because them say me nah go bow to them. Me bow to my people. I mean, I bow to no one still, but me work with my people. Because Babylon, the devil don't like me. And me don't like the devil neither. It's simple as that. No, man. No devil should have no fellowship with God. Go ahead. Yeah, come talk about. What fellowship with God? You mad? No. Doesn't work like that. I'm not no reggae artist. I'm not no reggae artist. Vex if you want vex. I'm not you. Yeah, you know what was that? So me stay? Yeah, so me stay a long time, man. So me stay a long time. Me stay there. Me not just name I just start for no reason. See it? So my people, the devil, listen. Me I go beat you with scriptures tonight. See it? Our promotion doesn't come from the east, the west, nor the south. See? The devil cannot promote me. Come on, man. You let's see all of who the devil promote. Everything is clear in your eyes. You don't have to look too far. The devil now gonna promote this platform. No. You're mad, the Rastaman platform. You're mad. Crazy. Not because you say the emperor and them and the emperor wear the night of the garter and all of them. So don't get them something that twisted. Don't because we praise the emperor and see the emperor and them up. Don't feel like them like we. Them have, listen, the devil know that God can destroy him in a blink of an eye. So he will sup up to the emperor. You know? But we who not go bow to him not like we. Not like we. Him can't buy we out. You understand? So my people have a support the work. The work what we are do, we're not doing it just for myself. I'm not doing it only for my children them. I'm doing it on behalf of my nation, my people. I'm from a nation of people. I'm from the African nation. So my people, me there. I only me there talk for. Me not talk for nobody else. See? Who want hear me and love what me I say and know say it true? All well and good. So it go. God voice wake up all flesh. See? Nothing no funny about that. See? So my people are only be there for. Only can strengthen and support the thing. See? And the eye them for strength and support it. Me start it already. You see me? Me already started and me fully confident. No guy can stop it. See? Fully confident. So with the eye them strength and support, watch here, man. Watch here. And the devil I go see say, boy, we don't need them. We don't need no devil. God no need no devil. Imagine God give us all the beautiful plants and herbs, see, of the field. And the devil never do a thing but decide that him going make the plant illegal. See, him going make the plant illegal through his laws and policies. Him going make the plant illegal. See, him going override God law. The devil, you know, going override God law and make the plant illegal. He doesn't have any right or authority to do it, but him still do it. See? Make the plant illegal. We're talking about marijuana now. See? He made the plant illegal. And within that time span of making the plant illegal and locking up people here and there and everywhere, especially Rastafari people, within that time, him never do a thing but go into his laboratory, go in his laboratory and decide, say, watch here, him going to come up with a plant like the same marijuana plant. But only this one, it not going to grow like how God intended the original marijuana plant to grow. With sunlight, outside, rain come, sunshine. No. Him decide that this one is going to go in the lab, in the greenhouse. We're going to grow it indoors with artificial lighting, not sunlight. We don't want to deal with raw. Raw is too raw. So that ray from the sun, that raw, we don't want that upon the plant. That going to make the plant too potent. Gonna have too much THC in it, and going to make we behave righteous. We don't want that. We want something that go and lick up the youths them heavens. That is what the devil done. The devil come with an artificial plant, just like how him come with artificial intelligence today. Him come with a skunk plant where it grow in indoors, artificial lighting. That you have to feed it with chemicals, pesticides, and all these different GMO chemicals. That is what the devil done. See? And who do you see promoting it? Who do you see promoting this greenhouse herb? Come on now. You see one of Bob Marley's son promoting it. Yeah? And you see the other Rasta reggae artists promoting it when they go to California, when they're in America. You don't see that? What the time? I'm gone on my bed. I'm there 4 hours. None of them now call me. I'm gone. I'm a bed. See it? The Rasta reggae artists them promote artificial ganja. You see them. Come on. A lie? You go up and search on them Instagram page now and you see. Go and look on the reggae artists them. Go and look on them Instagram page. They promote it. Why they promote it? And them used to natural ganja Jamaica, where grow outdoor. Where them can go Westmoreland, Orange Hill, and other places that grow good ganja in Jamaica. You don't see them promoting good ganja from Jamaica. No. You see them promoting California ganja though. Yeah. So that's what the devil does. And lock up Rastaman for natural ganja for years. Yeah. For years. While them in a laboratory, I create skunk. Look in Allen. Ganja, skunk legal in Allen for how many years? You have dispensary now in America, but Allen had calf years ago. Calf. You go and you sit down and you buy your cup of tea and you get yourself some ganja. And you sit and smoke. Some good old indoor marijuana. Yeah. So, anyway, I think I don't know, I'm drift from the pint. But Nyabinghi no bow. Nyabinghi no bow. The movement, the spiritual movement from in Africa, it never bow. It never bow to the colonial power or colonial structure. Never. They had to overrun them with guns. They had to overrun the Africans with guns and ammunition. Other than that, dog name your supper, boy. Other than that, dog name your supper. You have to come with your guns. When we don't deal with no damn guns, we deal with elements and spirits. And the devil know. The devil know. So that's why when the Most I see him in the midst, I wish part Job there. He was happy to take up God and his offer. The devil, yeah. But Job, in the fullness, what happened to Job in the fullness, man? Job lose everything. And in the end, Job get new wife, new picnic. Hey, double blessing, man. Double blessing, double blessing. Double portion. Resist the devil and he will flee. But because some of these guys, they're so gluttonous and desperate, them let the devil give them a ride for their money and get them funny. Yeah. That's how the devil operates. Kill, steal, and destroy. Yeah. So, Nyabinghi never bow. The Africans who are deal with, African spirituality, opposing to, colonial Christianity and colonial Islam, never bow. Never. Because that is you pushing us out of ourselves. That is you pushing us out of ourselves to accept your devil philosophy. Because it's not godly to us. It's not godly when you're going to discriminate against us. It's not godly when you're going to say, oh, slave, obey your master. Seriously? 2024? Are you serious? You can't be serious. So, the followers of Nyabinghi, they never bow to the colonial structure. They never give in. Because their tradition and culture is what them have. Is what them have from creation. It's from creation we have these things. Yeah, from creation we have these things. We're not fallen angels, the angels are lower than us. You know? So them couldn't come and teach us anything that we did already know. And that is the reason why we never bow. We continue to hold our head up. See? And stand tall. And we stand for what is right and moral and just. And right in the sight of the Most High, Father and Mother of creation. So, my brothers and sisters, that being said, I want to say manners and respect and peace and love, and give thanks for the item patient listening and rock of attention. It's been quite interesting, I must say. Thank the item for the item time. See? Yeah, man. And please remember to like the video. Please share it. I know it's 4 hours and hard, but I think a lot of information, we can take and take what we want and whatever. But give thanks to the item contribution also. The item is a part of it. See, so manners and respect, and have a pleasant night or morning. Is after 4 here in the UK. See, and please remember to subscribe to the Patreon channel. I just started mindset. The link is in the chat room here. It's at the top. Let me tag the link. Let me tag the link before I move. See it? Where is it? So we pin the Patreon link at the top of the chat room. The item can subscribe to the Patreon. Most of what we have to share, from some of the works that we did in Africa, we're gonna share it there. Because these platforms are holding back and restricting our reach. Yeah, and all for restriction, we can't freely speak, and all of them things that we can't express ourselves in the way that we like to express ourselves, and speak the truth, and we are truth speakers, and to feel suppressed to speak the truth. You don't really want to participate in things like that where, you feel suppressed in speaking the truth. You know what I mean? Yeah. If we see something on it not right, and we say, boy, it not right, people have a problem with it, So anyway, please subscribe to the Patreon channel. That is where we're gonna put out most of the videos them, from here on. I saw a thing set. You see me? Yeah, and so we can, move freely in Africa to said way, and so we can share more of the works with the item, cause ones want to see us, and I know ones want to see a certain place, and it's already on the book still, to be honest, but we need the strength also from the item to to help us facilitate, so we can do the thing. Alright, because the item want to see the thing happen, the item believe in what I just is doing, So collectively, support the thing and let we do it. Alright, so peace and love, and have a pleasant rest of the night and the morning. Alright. Peace and love. And yeah. King Selassie, powers and blessings. Alright. Guys, time to open up your third eye. Full time you start to realize that all this time they've been telling us one bag of lies. Telling us a God in the sky that for you and I he die. Jenko Jesus or Miko Mile. These things they taught us from we were a child. False indoctrinating the innocent mind. Mind controlling the signs of the time. Android, cyborg, AI, all these things combined. All these things combined might sound like a rhyme, but the evidence reality is right before your eyes. Under no disguise, the age of Aquarius is the shifting of the time. Sun, moon, stars, the planet in the cosmos align. As the cosmos align, low vibration frequency decline. You strengthen your mind. Access to knowledge, information from the Almighty Creator Divine. Creator Divine. The time arise, I feel with time for rise. The time appointed, because I'm anointed. The time arise, I feel with time for rise. The time appointed, because I'm anointed.
That subscribe button. See you on the next video. Start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. The next video. I just start the. Smash that button. See you on the next video. I mindset.